What is going on, traders? Welcome to a crazy NFP Friday session of trading the Nasdaq. We're going to go ahead and check out what is going on this morning with all this crazy price action. We are back in studio today, so we're feeling pretty good about that. Yesterday was a bit of a hurdle to try to go on live, but somehow we accomplished it. But right now we're going to look to see what the market is doing, and from the looks of it, looks like that initial move up higher was a fake out. How unlike the Nasdaq to try to fake us out. How crazy. The nerve of the Nasdaq. I'm just going to check my audio levels real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check the audio here, make sure that you guys are hearing me properly, because my computer did end up restarting yesterday. And looks like we're okay there. All right. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and check out what my ideas are for today. I'll show you guys what we posted here in our Discord. Let's see, make sure we're good. Are we changing screens? Let's see. Are we changing screens today, or are we not? Good morning, Mike Light. What's up, Mike Clay? How you doing? Looks like my OBS is frozen at the moment. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to probably restart my OBS if this thing does not work itself out. All right. Can we get a manual change at least? All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna restart my OBS. You'll lose me for about 1 second. Good now. Yeah, definitely blessings for today. Blessings for today. What's up, Hermana? Thank you guys for being here. Let's go ahead and check out what our ideas are for today. So what we're seeing right now is something that I have also thought about here as far as going lower. So we have a wick from a long ways back at about 19,817. So that's my initial target for the downside. We could get a bounce from there, but we could also head higher today and check out this 20,600, 700 level. We could go there. Now, the reason why I'm thinking we could go higher is because of two reasons. Number one, we got this big purple candle on the daily, which is not something you normally see with the NQ. On the daily, it's really hard to see a purple candle, but what this purple candle signifies is absorption by the bears. So the bears are overpowering the bulls, and as you can see, we had it here, and it led to a pop to the upside. We missed 20,000 here, but we got 20,000 this time. Now, could this push down below 20,000 lead to a pump in the market to the upside now that the bears have put in this exhaustion candle? Reason I say that is because if we look at the momentum down here, the momentum on the daily is getting stronger. So do not get caught on the wrong side of the trades today, because we are getting a huge bullish divergence, and when you see it on the daily, it could lead to something pretty spectacular. So be careful for this. I'm open to either direction, but I will tell you that I probably am favoring a long position if we can find one. So enough of that. Let's go back to our charts and see what we can find for ourselves. All right, let's see. All right, so right now in the 12-minute, we just put in a pretty big candle. 30-minute does not look like it's ready to pop higher yet. 12 minutes still looks kind of also looks like it needs more time to cook to the downside. We could go to that 19.8 level first. 3 minutes still doesn't look good for a move up either. 12-minute is putting in also a bullish divergence here. We're getting a lower low on price, higher high on the momentum. We could make a higher move sometime today. Right now, the 3-minute right now does not have the divergence yet. Neither does the 1 minute. So we're gonna have to wait for a retest of these lower levels. So if there's anything I'd be looking for between now and the open, probably be another move down. Now, where could we get a rejection to the downside? Looking on our 3-minute here, I would say right now we're struggling at yesterday's close at 20,090. we've got that overnight low that just shifted down, so we'll move that a little bit. Okay, we've got that there. We've got that significant low at 20,000 right around yesterday's low. I think we could get a, I think we can get rejected right now, pretty soon here. We might not even make it as high as the VWAP because this move down does not have any imbalances in it, so there's really no reason to go back up here. So I would say that the safest bet here would probably be to reverse it down sooner than later. Yeah, I don't trust the move up from here. I think a move down would probably be the right thing. We'll see. We'll be patient here. Wait for an entry. So the ATR this morning is floating around 40. Pre-market, it's pretty intense. Be very careful here. I think we'll get a move back down. What's up, Camus? I think we dumped just a little. Yeah, I think we will. I think you're right. Kamal? I think it's Kamal. My bad. Kamal Dorsey. Welcome to the channel, brother. First time I see you. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's see if we can get this up to 5 likes. We got 6 concurrent viewers. That means 2 more likes and we'll be at 5. And then after 5 comes 10 and then 20. And then we're rolling from there. Alright, good. Alright, so it looks like we are getting that move back down. Question is, do we make it down to that 20,000 level? I think we do. It's slowly doing it, but I think it's gonna do it. We got a pretty much of a intense trend line here. Look at this trend line, pretty intense, holding this market down pretty heavily. And if we do break this low here that we just put in on that last attempt to go lower, next stop 20,000. After that, I think it'd be 18,000, guys. I mean, 19,817. That's a level I'm looking at. I've been here for a while, just haven't messaged. Okay, cool, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, don't ever feel like you can't say something, man. We're no judgment-free zone here. We're like Planet Fitness. Only better. Only better. Can you bring the music down to 20%? Yeah, my bad. Let me see if I can bring that music down a little bit. Let me know if this is better, okay? Let me see if I can bring it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. Let me know, my Clyde. Is that better or not noticeable at all? We're getting that move down. Possibly. Alright, cool. Thank you, my Clyde. I appreciate you letting me know that that was too loud. Trying to see if we can get the book map going to see if we have any significant levels. Alright, significant levels on the book map right now are 20,100 and 20,000. So, kind of where we just went to, that 20,100, that was the level. And looks like 20,000 will get tapped pretty soon here. She is squeezing down. Sure, looks pretty good. Let me turn that off. Mute that. Alright, cool. She could give a little reversal pop from here. Maybe back up to 100 just to grab some stops. Ultimately, I think she still goes lower. I still think she has much lower to go. Cobra MX, what's up, man? Cobran? I don't know if it's Cobran, but I call you Cobra a lot of times. A touch more? You got it, brother. Alright, hopefully that's better. Oh, you know what? I don't know what happened to the music. Maybe it's because of my computer's restarted, because we had like a little mini hurricane here the other night. Let me see if I can hear the music. I'm gonna play it here for a sec. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Yeah, I think since my computer ended up restarting, it reset my audio levels on OBS, and I think we should be better now. I think we should be better now. Sorry about that. We're back. Yeah, I think we should be better. Let me know if that's better, guys. Perfect. All right, cool. Good morning, Tops. That video was funny. I wonder if that kid just did the 15 for shock factor on YouTube. No, he actually does. I actually I looked into it more yesterday. And the Top Step trader that did the 15 lots, he actually trades 15 lots all the time. And the funny thing is that Top Step knows this because they had all of his data. They have all of his information, so they know what kind of trader he is. They know what kind of trades he takes, and they know that he uses 15 lots, and they knew exactly how long his average hold time was. So if they know his average hold time, minimum and max, then that means that they know the other issues too. Like they know if he has a stop, they know if he hits DLL constantly, they know all that stuff. So I think there is a possibility that Top Step actually probably put him on, and I saw a YouTuber bring this up, and I think it's a good point, that they probably put him on to make an example out of the guy. I don't know. I hate to think they did that, but I don't know. What other reason could they have done that? It was really, really rude. Like, if you don't like the way the guy's trading, or you don't like what he said, there's a way to deal with it without kicking the guy off. That was pretty rude. Either one. Yeah, look, if the guy trades with 15 lots, I mean, he earned that. Let him trade with 15 lots. If he wants to use his DLL, who's he hurting? I mean, who's he really hurting? If you don't want him to do it on Top Step, then don't invite him on Top Step. It was just crazy. But hopefully they give this guy an apology. But you know what they did? You know what they did to this trader after they kicked him off the show? They lowered his DLL from 3,500 a day to 1,500 a day. So instead of apologizing to him and saying, you know what, apologies, we'll have you back on, you know, it was wrong what we did, and they actually punished him further. They kicked him while he was down, and he lowered his daily loss limit to 1,500. That's almost kind of like a combine. A combine, I think you have like $1,000 DLL. So he's out in live. So he went through a combine. Then he went through an XFA, and then he went to a live, which is that's no simple thing, guys. And then just to punish him and tell him he can only have a $1,500 daily loss limit. I think that's the worst thing you could do to a trader. I mean, they brag that they're one rule, you know, that's all they have is one rule, but it seems like they have a lot of policies that they don't want to label as rules. So I don't know. I think it's pretty messed up. You guys can be the judge of it. If it was my prop firm, it's not. If it was my prop firm, I would not treat my traders that way. We should start a prop firm, guys, all of us. Let's all put in $5 and we can start a prop firm. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be a fun little project. Yeah, but it's messed up. I mean, whatever rules they have, That's their rules. At the end of the day, they got to turn a profit. You got to do what's best for them. But embarrassing someone is, I don't think, necessary. You know, but there is this thing in life that's, you know, you reap what you sow, you get what you put out there. Not that I'm wishing bad on Top Step at all. I don't wish bad on anyone. But it's bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. I mean, you get what you put out into the world is what you get back. So traders are watching this. Traders are watching this and they're paying attention. Yeah, I think he will move on. I think another prop firm will end up picking him up to make an exam, to like kind of like a middle finger to Top Step. I think another prop firm will probably pick him up and probably almost make him like make him kind of like a poster boy. They'd be like, you know what, we accept traders here for whatever your strategy is. Like, we accept you here. You're accepted here at XYZ prop firm. And then a lot of traders will probably go there because that's, hey, that's good marketing, right? That's good marketing, and it shows good, good favor. I guess it shows good, you know, good policies on behalf of the prop firm. Like, hey, if you earned the right to trade 15 lots and we gave you 15 lots to trade, if you want to use a manual stop loss, if you want to use a set stop loss, that's up to you. That's up to you. That's totally up to you. But when the prop firm starts telling you that, hey, you can't trade that way, and we gave you the option to trade that way, if Top Step doesn't want you to trade without a stop loss, they could make it where the system will automatically place a stop loss for you if one is not detected. Right? It's 2025. I think they have the technology to do that. But that's not the case. So only time will tell. I think there's room for improvement in the prop space, obviously. Obviously there is. Not to say I would do it I would do a better job than them, but hey, you never know. Also, guys, I want to show off. I'm going to show off for a second here. Check out our new this is one of the examples of our merch, Smooth Trader gear. If you guys are interested in picking up your very own, you can head to the link down in the description. You can pick up yourself a Smooth Trader shirt. There's a lot of other things we have in our merch shop. So I just wanted to show you that, guys. It was really cool. I got it in the mail. I think it was yesterday I saw it in the mail. And I'm super excited. I can't wait to wear it outside and people ask me about trading. Because, you know, it's hard to find other traders. But when you wear the gear, sometimes people ask and you start a conversation. And then you meet somebody in your, you know, in your local surroundings that is a trader. So I'm super excited about this. I'm going to be wearing them every day. I am back at the house, OG. Thank you, man. I couldn't feel better. Couldn't watch yesterday, the library. Yeah, that was horrible, man. I felt so bad. You know, at the end, the internet cut off on me, and I kept talking to you guys for like another 10 to 15, like another 10 minutes. And I thought you guys were still there, and there was nobody there. I thought you guys were still there. I was like, wait, there's nobody here? I was talking to myself. What's up, Papaya? Yes, good morning, man. I had my papaya this morning, man. I had my I had like a quarter of a papaya. Because I gotta have my steak and eggs every morning. All right, Mark is gonna be opening here, guys, in about 8 minutes. And right now she's chopping here. Looks like she may want to go to 100. She may want to go to 100, but I foresee a dump coming in. Yeah, for sure, man. Green papaya. For sure. Hey, Green Papaya, do you got any hookups at any hotels down in Hawaii? Like all-inclusive hotels? Do you know anybody who works at them? I'm thinking about taking my wife on a nice vacation. We're overdue for a honeymoon. So we did kind of consider my Hawaii, but we were also thinking about something a little more local. But Hawaii wasn't one of the things we considered. Or you know somebody at a nice resort? Maybe we can get a hookup. Let me know, man. I would love to talk to you about it on Discord. I don't want to take advantage of you or anything like that, man. If you have somebody that could hook it up. And I'd love to meet you too while I'm there. Maybe we'll throw up some drywall together. Oh, Mike Light's at 4,300. Should take the rest of the day off. Maybe you should, man. Maybe you should go play some pickleball. Good for you, Mike Light. Guys, show Mike Light some love here with the little emojis on the right-hand side. Good job, my brother. All right, so right now we're rejecting from yesterday's close at 20,089. So watch that little area right there. Oh, really? Green Papaya can get me a locals discount. That's what's up, brother. What's up, Derek? I do not agree with Top Step did. Would any person trade with 15 minutes without stop loss with his own money? I don't think anybody would. No. I mean, well, not anybody. I know I wouldn't. I would definitely have a stop in place just because that's the kind of personality I have where I would hate to flush money, that much money. So I would have a hard time pressing that close button, the flatten button. I wouldn't personally, but if there's people out there who want to trade that way, whether it's with their own money or money they earned through prop firm, I think that's on them, man. I really do. Because at the end of the day, Top Step is using live as their stop loss so they can stop bleeding and paying traders infinite amount of money, right? So they've already kind of got their skin off the, their skin is off the table. They have no skin in the game at that point. So if the guy wants to blow up his account, let him blow up his account. I don't understand. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really see the thing is I don't own a prop firm and I don't know what their purpose is or what their reasoning is for that. I have no clue. I have no idea, and I'm not going to act like I know. But as far as how you treat your clientele, that's rule number one. What's rule number one in business, guys? What's rule number one in business? The customer is always right, right? Customer is always right. You don't treat your customer base like that, because sooner or later that catches up with you. You start to get that reputation. You know, as a contractor, like Green Papaya will agree to me on this. If your clients decide they want to swap something out that you already did, and you curse them out, that's good. That reputation is gonna get around. You know, you do what you got to do. Yeah. Oh, congratulations, Green Papaya, starting his 50K eval today on Tradefy. Guys, Tradefy, $97 for a 50K evaluation with no activation fee. You can pass it in one day. So that's the cheapest deal anywhere. Obviously, there's cheaper evals in other places like Apex and Buellnox, but you still have to activate it, which then costs you another $150 in most places. Let's see when that sale is over with Buellnox. When is the sale over? I think it's today. The sale might be over today with Buellnox. Let's see. Banners and links, payouts, for the coupons. Let's see, that 91% off is expiring today, guys. So if you guys want to get any Buellnox evals, you're gonna want to do that today because it expires. So if you want $15 evals, you could do that today using the code down below. Well, I was going to say make money, but you're right. Yeah, no, I mean, you can only make money. All right, so what do people do nowadays? The first thing they do is they go online to check the reviews before they even eat at a restaurant. So if your reputation is horrible online, then you're never going to have any business anyway, right? So the more bad publicity is getting out there, is being put out there about your company, one thing after the other, it's only a matter of time until some new company comes and eats your lunch. And then you start to do what's the right thing. Because at the end of the day, really, it's going to be service that is your differentiator. Because everybody can put out the same product, but what they can't put out is the same level of service. Anybody can start a prop firm. Anybody can offer 50K. Anybody can give a discount. Anybody can do fast payouts. But how many of them will treat you with respect? That's the question. My wife's to-do list is calling. Take care, my Clay. Yeah, take care, brother. What size account are you targeting? That $500 per day. Michael says, what size account are you targeting that $500 per day? Are you talking to me, dude? I don't know if my target's 500 per day, but I just stop trading when I feel like I've done well. That could be one trade. That could be 3 or 4 trades. Oh, that's OG who said that? Oh, that's OG. OG said my target is 500 a day. Keeps the 9 to 5 away. Oh, I like that. I like that because $500 a day, guys. $500 a day, if you quantify that over 200, I think there's 280 trading days in a year. That's a lot. I actually took a picture of it. Let me see if I can show you guys what each amount ends up being. Let's see if I can find it. I think I did. Yeah, there's certain amounts you can make per day that end up being big money. Oh, here we go. $200 a day is $50K a year. $400 a day is $100,000 a year, because there's 252 trading days in a year. There's 252 trading days in a year. So if you just make $200 a day, that's $50K a year. That's a pretty decent salary, right? $400 a day is $100K a year. $1,000 a day is $250,000 a year, and $4K a day is $1 million per year. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Just remind yourselves of that these things add up. They add up pretty quickly. Let me clear off my. I do have to clear this off, because I could not do it yesterday, so I'll do it today. Alright, so put this down to 0. Put this down to 0. What's up, Mike? Or Michael? Not sure, brother. Whichever. Isn't it Chip? You like to be called Chip? Yeah, I see that. Assuming you're trading. All right, let's see what's going on here. Market is open, guys. Market is open. It looks pretty bullish here. It looks pretty bullish, but we don't know. We don't know what she wants. We don't know, but she is putting in a knot. She's the 12 minutes starting to look nice now. 12 minutes starting to look nice. Looks like she's not gonna. Looks like she's not gonna make it higher right now. Looks like she's getting pushed down. Yeah, so she's gonna go lower here. Or is she? Or is she? Let's see what she does. Give her a little bit of time here to figure out what she wants. It's Chip, yeah. Sorry, sometimes I'm bad. I'm really bad with names, man. But I'm glad I remembered. All right, we're gonna see what kind of manipulation she's gonna pull off here. I think she's making it look here like she's gonna go higher. She could give us another possible drop to the downside. We're gonna see. possible. Anything's possible with her. Yeah. 1 minute's not looking the best. Neither is the 3. I'll go on a limb here and say they're going to push this thing lower. But the 12-minute is shaping up to look very nice, so I will be scouting for a long soon. 3-minute looks kind of suspect, a little suspect, but she could go here. Looking rangy sideways. Yeah, man. I think she's gonna push. I think she could push lower one more time. She hit the 100. There was some liquidity stacked there at 100. Let's see if she wants to go higher or lower right now. She could want to give that push down to 20,000. It's an idea. Doesn't have to happen. I don't like the way the 3-minute looks just yet, but we'll wait till she tells us what she's going to do. Yeah, looks like she's going to push here maybe into the VWAP. A good solid push there. Kind of a non-explosive open, right? It's not that crazy right now. I was expecting a little bit more of fireworks here. Yeah, watch this level here. Could get a bounce. If we lose this level here at 89, which we kind of just did, let's see if we close a candle below it, then we're probably going to go down to 20,000. Okay. This 50 level is important. There's some stops there. Let's see if she goes for the stops and returns, or is she going to continue going? More than likely continue going. I'm thinking 20,000 looks, now the 3-minute is looking much better for a reversal. The 12-minute is getting there. We'll see if we get a reversal from the 20,000 or from the low 40s. Anything's. Thank you guys for the likes. Almost at 10. We're almost there, guys. Looks rangy, choppy. Yeah, I'm just not sure what she wants to do yet. We could get this push down to 20,000. All right, this 89 level, remember that was yesterday's close. Let's see if it weighs it down. She's going. For now, that is. Yeah, watch this area here for a possible reversal. So we have bearish delta, but the candle's pushing higher. So at the moment, she is looking stronger. Let's see what happens in this area here, though. This 100 level to 130. It's going to be pretty rough. ATR is at 42. On a 3-minute, that is. All right, she's pushing hard here. There she's going. Nice push. Very strong push. All right, she's gonna go straight for that daily open possibly. Or maybe retrace that whole candle from the news. Yeah, Delta's looking stronger on the 1 minute. 3-minute looking good too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the long today. I'm just not sure if they're done dumping the downside. Yeah, watch this 89 level. She's off to the races here. Yeah, I think she's going to target the wick of this news candle. That could bring us up into the 280s. It's kind of what it looks like she's doing. I don't have any trades on yet. Dang. Papaya says he's more nervous trading the eval than he is his own capital. You can do it, Green Papaya, says Laughter. Yeah, for sure. Let's see if we get a little pullback here into the 89s. Kind of looks like it's possible. This is a point of control here. Here at 175, we do have a point of control. She doesn't seem to care too much though. She's just pushing right through. See if that point of control is strong enough to hold. Doesn't look like it. We're getting a big push down here. Big wick down. Took a quick scalp short there. We're up 34 bucks on each account on the evals. Let's see what she does here. This looks pretty dumpy. That was either a flash crash there or she's gonna start dumping. That point of control is pretty tough, huh? Last time I've had a funded account, it's been about 3 years. Try not to think of it as anything different than paper trading. Look at it as paper trading. Because there really is no repercussion because you've already spent the money. The money's gone. So you can't lose any more money. You've already spent it. So just look at it as a glorified paper account. It's really at the end of the day really what it is. She wants to retrace that candle. She wants that wick from this morning. I can see it. And she is coming through pretty strong. It's a mental thing. I'm weird like that, says Green Papaya. Aren't we all? Looks like the ES is getting stuck at the daily open as well. The Nasdaq is still about 100 points away from the daily open almost. Let me lower this down a bit. Daily open's at 214, currently at 150, about like 70 points away. She could push to the daily open, but I don't know about much further than that right now. She is looking pretty rough. She's losing a little bit of strength. She's getting some signs of toppiness. All right, the ES just broke through the daily open. Let's see if she can close a candle above it. ES might want to shoot for that wick as well. That wick on ES sits at 57.86, and for the NQ, that wick's up in the 280s or 275. All right, the volume is kicking in now for this move higher. catching strength. Just watch it, because that low-hanging fruit is the daily open, and they know that. They could reverse it from here, because everyone thinks that it's going to hit. All right, we're tapping. Let's see if we can close a candle above it. Next target could be the wick of this candle, that news candle. Let's see how much more pushing she does here, if any at all. She hasn't closed above the daily yet. She's just tapped it. ES is nicely above the daily open. She has about 55 seconds left in a 3-minute candle to close a candle there. NQ looks like it's on a mission. Seek and destroy. Could be going back down to VWAP to grab some more stops before heading any higher. She wants higher. She's trying. All right, ES is pushing much higher here. A lot of selling pressure. Oh, really? The music's that loud? Oh my god. Still? Give me a second, guys. All right, I'm hoping that's better. Sorry, everything got kind of messed up over here. All right, I'm hoping that's better. Yeah, sorry about that. It looks like she's squeezing here. She's squeezing these bears. I'm sorry, the bulls. No, the bears. Yeah, I was right the first time. Squeezing these bears. Let's see when she'll crack. Let's see what she does here. The daily open was pretty nasty resistance. Let's see if she can tap the VWAP again. See if that's what she wants. Could tap that VWAP. She could tap the VWAP, guys. Watch for that VWAP tap. Does she push down a little more to the 150? We should keep pushing here under 150. 100 looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, looks like she is going to go down lower. I think she will. think she will. Could be possible she's going to seek lower. Yeah, looks like she's pushing here on the 3-minute. Yeah, 100's on the table. There she goes. Missed my short by $4. Oof. What's up, Biblical? Good morning. Sorry to hear that, OG. Let's see what she does here at 89. Looks like she's going to continue. Okay, she could continue. Oh yeah. Could it be 20,000 on the table? What's up, Popeye? Happy Friday to you too, brother. All right, this would make sense to bounce from this 89 level, but it would be too easy. A little too easy to bounce from here, but she could do it. Remember, at 89 is yesterday's close. Okay. Careful there. Sometimes they do that to bull trap you. Careful here, fellas. VWAP could be resistance. Are sellers to step in, or is it bulls going to take over? Which one is it? Obviously, bulls are still in town. Bears are still in town here. Are they going to continue lower? That is the question. Who is in charge here? All right, looks like they are making a retracement back up to the daily open. Possibly. We'll see. This could be a stronger move up, or it could be just more of a setup for a move back down. think our 12 minutes still might need a little bit more of a move down. 3 minute looks okay. Still one higher. Do we push higher here or lower? Push down still looks pretty good. Yeah, looks like she does want to go higher here. Possibly. Yeah, she's getting stuck at the daily open on the ES. The NQ is trying to find its way back to the daily open. Not sure which one's going to win out here. Looks like the longs are going to have at it. Yeah, they're still trying to push higher here. The 200s are the next level. Daily open sits at 213. And she's starting to get that stronger push higher. She could try to retrace this candle up to 280. Let's see if she pushes down here. Alright, looks like the bulls are still trying to take charge here. And it looks like they are. Looks like the bulls are still trying very hard. It looks like they're absorbing. Absorbing. But could they get the push? Could this get this push here? It's possible. Very possible you can get a push here. A lot of buying pressure here at the VWAP. ES hasn't hit the VWAP yet, but the NQ has. Let's see if they can get this push down. Looks like they might. They could. They could. Alright, looks like they got one. Let's see. All right. She's pushing harder here. Yeah, I was expecting this move back down. I don't think they were going to make it this easy for the bulls to bring these prices back up. Definitely expecting this. Let's see. Let's see. A big absorption candle there on the 12-minute. All right, let's see where she pushes down to now. The ES is also trying to see if it could sweep the liquidity from the last local low. ES is doing the same, the NQ is doing the same thing here. Let me take this box here out of the way. This was possibly here. There's a big candle. Yeah, so you could be searching lower prices here, possibly the 80. Could go to 80. $89. All right, now the 12 minutes starting to look a lot better. There are 8 minutes left in this 12-minute. What's up, Johnny Bravo? How you doing, brother? Yeah, the 30-minute is looking great now too. The 12-minute is starting to look really good. The 1 and the 3 are starting to look good too. This could be an opportunity to start getting long on this move. We'll see. We'll see where she wants to go. Yep. 3 minutes not ready yet, unless she reverses now. That could be a possibility. I don't know though, I think she still has a little more dumping to do. I have 7 minutes left in this 12-minute candle. The 3-minute looks good, but not great. The 1 minute was looking better. The 30 and the 12 look good, really good. So I think she's still going to push down a little bit more, especially from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, she always does the same move here. She makes it look like she's going to go higher initially, and then she pushes down a little more. 6 minutes left in this 12-minute candle. Then I'll feel more comfortable about taking a trade. So she might still push here. She could still push further down. More than likely she will. She just hit 89. This could be a good place for her to reverse from, but I'm still looking at about 4 minutes left on this 12-minute candle before I get a confirmation. And then the 1 and the 3 are still looking kind of iffy, but they're looking like they're preparing a base here for a trap. So what we'll most likely see is maybe a run into the maybe a run to the 100s, which we just got, and then maybe a drop back down to the 20,000s. That seems very probable. Let's see how much volume we have. I mean, how much liquidity is sitting there. 20,000 has pretty heavy level of liquidity that we can go and grab. Obviously, psychological number. A lot of people placing their stops there. And our buy orders. All right, so let's give her a minute here to set up properly. So she wants to push here possibly back down to 20 grand. If we break 20 grand and we keep pushing, oh, it could get ugly today. It could get very ugly. Could get super, super ugly. All right, she's pushing kind of hard here. This could be a bull trap here with this latest little pop to the upside. Yeah, I think we still got a good dump coming in, guys. Careful. I know a lot of people are expecting a bounce from 20,000. They could give us the exact opposite. By the way, NFP, that was today. I didn't even look at the numbers. Yeah, usually that never really indicates where the market is going to go anyway, but we'll just look at it. Looks like today our NFP employment change went, ooh, man. Employment change, that was Canada. Okay, non-farm employment change, 151 versus 159. Man, this is crazy. Unemployment rate went to 4.1. So this is what I'm talking about. It's crazy how now that we have a different administration, all of our employment numbers are coming in weak. But when they were in office, they all came in strong. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink there. Now we are starting to see real numbers. Looks like we're setting up a bear flag here, guys. It could be very beary. Could be pretty beary here if you're not careful. Yeah, this flag can get pretty beary. She might still pop though to the VWAP and then come back for lower. She tends to do these things. Yeah, just because she's running right now doesn't mean that's what she's going to do. OG says next number will be even worse. Unemployment will rise with all this government layoffs. Yep, it will. You know, but the funny thing is all the employment numbers used to get revised to the downside during the previous administration. And now it seems like they're actually giving the right numbers to begin with. Because not a lot of people pay attention to the revised numbers. They only pay attention to the headline numbers. All right, let's see what she does here at the VWAP. I don't think the dumping to the downside is over. Go straight to 20,000 on this move. Not too certain about this market right now or what it wants to do. I'll be patient. I know I have it in my bones. I feel it in my bones that she wants to go to 20 grand or lower. We will know exactly how she'll do that in just a sec. If she'll do that too. What's up, Captain? Power speech is at 12:30. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. How's the CVD, says Biblical? Johnny Bravo says job number revisions are normal and have been going on since they started tracking them. Yeah, but did you notice that during the last administration, they were always revised down? Like, I would say not maybe every single time, but the majority of the times they were always revised. And the majority of the time it was to the downside. And that's just not me saying it. I listen to economists like Peter Schiff, and he was saying all the time too. Like, they're just giving us these phony baloney numbers. And they've changed the way they measure unemployment too. Just like the way they changed the way they measure, what's that called? Inflation. Okay. 3 minutes starting to look better. See what happens here. Yeah, no, they didn't start just recently changing the way they measure inflation. That's for sure. No, I'm not saying that at all. The revisions have been around for a while, but it just seems they were very positive during the last administration most of the time. Think about it. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm just trying to point out the obvious. All right, we might be getting this push here into 20,000. All right, we got 20 seconds left on the 30 minute. Which is going to give us a nice candle. Nice bullish looking candle. Question is, does the market want 20,000 or is it good where it's at? That's the only question I've got. The 30 minute looks like, I'm sorry, the 3 minute looks like it may want a little bit lower. Could be possible. Yesterday's low is sitting right there just above 20,000. It could be reaching for that next. We're just about 40 points away. Same agency releasing the numbers is the same agency releasing the revisions. It would say that they're just releasing the data as they receive it, not a manipulation. Oh, I would tend to disagree with you on that, Johnny. The powers that be do have a lot of influence on things like that. Call me a conspiracy theorist, whatever you will, but this is not going to reverse from 20,000. This just took a really nasty turn. The amount of, unless this gets retraced right now, the amount of volume that just went into this delta is pretty sick. She may just continue going down. She may just continue. Yeah, this looks pretty ugly. We got lower lows on momentum, lower lows on price. This just got pretty ugly. This just gave us a smack in the face. Unless this gets retraced immediately, there's just really no chance we're going to hold this 20,000. Because the delta is looking super bearish. Yeah, the Powell speech today at 12:30 could really kind of bring some volatility too. Wow, look at this. Dump off. This at what 20,000? There was a 20,000 somewhere? Is what the market said. All right, so we're going much lower. Much lower. All right. Look at this craziness. Craziness. Can we get a little relief pump here into the 20,000s? You know, a lot of people are going to try to take that. I'm not taking it. I don't see anything worth trading right now besides possibly more downside, but we could still get a pop here. Just out of sympathy. Go long! OG says he's long here. Storm says 100-point banger. That's amazing for you, Storm. Good for you. Let me give you some love on that. Good job, brother. Confetti time. Look at you, baby. Good job, man. Look at you all growing up. Storm. Good job, brother. All right. So the market looks disgusting. Well, I mean, not disgusting. If you're short, then it looks great. I was short. I took those damn profits way too soon. But I would just held that one short. It would have been good. I guess you can call me a little traumatized from getting stopped so much. Oh, 3 micros. That's what's up, dude. You must have made some money there. What is that, like $600? Good for you, man. That 30-minute is looking ugly. Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, but if this does not start reversing soon, we are going to have some explaining to do. Like Lucy said. Or Ricky Ricardo said to Lucy. You got some explaining to do. And right now, it doesn't look very, very good. It does not look good. Careful with the knife catches, guys. Careful with the knife catches, because still looking kind of dumpy. See, what we want to see here in order for this market to look a little bit better would be a little bit of a... Well, this candle has already closed, so we're looking at this candle now on the 3-minute. The 12-minute here still has about 30 seconds in it, but we want to see this being used as the anchor, and then we'll have maybe a breakout through here. Then we could possibly see a move to the upside. It's very possible. As of right now, Nathan. $885 looks like the next downturn. Yeah, it could be. I've got 813 on my charts. I've got 813, I think. Yeah, I got 817 here because we had a wick there from a while back, so she can continue pushing down to that. I'm just staying put here for a while, guys. I'm not gonna. If you look at the high time frame, we are below Trump election rally. We are, huh? That is interesting, man. You know, when I started trading the NQ 2 years ago, we were trading at 14,000. So when we broke 14,000 and we got into like the 16,000 range, I'm like, this is not sustainable. And that's when AI kind of started getting really big. And you guys think we could retrace the whole AI pump from like the 14, 16s? That would be a nasty. That would be like what is that, like a 30, 23, 16. If we go down to 16, we're at 22. That's 6. That's 25% dump. 25% dump is possible. That's when you rack up on Tesla, Nvidia. You buy all your favorites, your Apples. You go shopping. This time you do a little bit different at Amazon shopping. You actually buy the company instead of the junk you won't need in a few years. Alrighty, Roo, let's see what we get here. Right now I'm just chilling and waiting because this looks like it's gonna melt. Watch a possible trend line here that they're gonna somehow maybe respect. She is getting dumpy. Yeah, the volatility just went through the roof, back right up to 23. But the good news is that she could reverse. She may reverse soon. Yeah, just watch yourselves here, guys. ES may want to hit 5,700. It's at 5,708. She still has a little bit more to go. That's the next psychological level for the ES. NQ right now is just having a big melt off. Ooh, she getting melty. All right, ES is 4 points away from 5,700. NQ is just chopping around in here. She's trying to lower her next victims in. She's trying to lure the victims, guys. Be careful. So let's examine this dump here and see what we had and why we dumped. Okay. Okay, so we have two things going on in here. First of all, this purple candle here, this purple candle signifies absorption by the bears, pushing the market down. A big seller is in here. A big seller is in here, pushing this price down. So it's making it really hard for the bulls to get back into it. So what I've done in the past with areas like this is I've highlighted the wick, and I say to myself, anything in this wick or at the wick is a very high chance of getting reversed, right? This is on the 12-minute right here. Now, what I'm seeing here on the higher time frames is a possible trap here because we set this kind of a pattern. So already looking for that. And then we've got this candle here absorbing. So normally what I do is on the next candle or the third candle or the next candle after that. So it's either one, remember I've said to you guys, this is heads up, number one candle. Number two candle usually goes down a little bit. And then the third candle a lot of times goes into it. In this case, the second candle actually went into it. Third candle wasn't strong enough to get into it. But what I'm seeing here is that we did tap into it, that seller was still present and pushed the market down. Now, if we go down to our 3-minute here, we can see that we also put in a little bit of a trap here on the delta. Tried to go back into this price, right here where this yellow candle is. We're kind of going a little bit more into the details here, more granular. And we see that we put in the trap here. Usually the next candle will tell you what it's going to do. We got a nasty little doji. And that doji led to the sell-off where we currently are right now. So that's why I took a short here, but I didn't take a short as far as we are now. I was thinking we were just going to hit like the wick here and maybe possibly come higher. So should have held that longer. Now we know. Now we know. So we're going to turn back time. We're going to jump in the time machine and we're going to take this trade again. That's just the observation that I saw there, guys. That purple candle means that there's positive delta, as you can see here, but negative candle. So that's an absorption of price action. 887, that was close. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to reverse just yet, but we'll see. Yeah, the 1 minute is giving us an indication of a little reversal. But I like to see those reversals on the bigger time frames, the 3 and the 12 on the delta, because this could just be a temporary little run. Or it could be wrong. This could lead to the run of the day. But I'd like to see it first on a 3-minute. But the price action looked pretty good for a reversal. All this little choppiness down in here on the lower time frames looked pretty good. We did put in bullish absorption. I'm sorry, bullish divergence. We did put a bullish divergence in on the 1 minute. The 3 minute still doesn't have it. The 12 minute will definitely have it if we can pop off from here. It's possible. Let's see how much it gives you. So you could give you a run here to the 20,000. We should give a run into 20K. Good call, Storm. This is a decent little trade here for anybody who was looking for an entry. The 30 minute could start correcting itself, the delta on the 30. We still have about 13 minutes to go there. Didn't really make it to 20,000, but she still could. Let's see if she'll give you that 20,000. No, not yet. Doesn't seem like she's ready yet. More downside coming. Not ready yet. So she may want to go down further. Yeah, we need a bigger move to the downside. We can get it. Yeah, she just gave us a nice pop there. Wow, good pop, beautiful pop. Looks like she made her voyage back to the VWAP. That's frustrating because I had the long on there and then came back and stopped me out by like a couple ticks, and then went on me. Very nice, very nice. Good work. What a crazy pop there. Nasty pop. That was crazy. Yeah, it's a nasty pop, guys. I don't know what she's going to do here. Yeah, it's very frustrating to trader when she moves like this, because I did put in that long and it just came to stop me out and bang. To the moon, Alice. I got to give her more room. That's my fault. Maybe we'll go higher. Maybe we'll go higher, maybe we'll go lower. Put in a nice 30-minute, 12 minutes still needs work. Let's see if she pushes higher. Nasty move here. Should move higher. Yeah, she could move higher here back up to 89 to grab that liquidity. A lot of people are short here with a stop loss up there. Let's see if that's what she wants. Quite possibly. Let's go. It says OG average down. Oh, you did? Yikes. Hopefully this works out for you. All right, let's see if she pumps up to 89. There's a chance here for 89. Yeah, she could retest 89 just to grab the liquidity from there. Or she could blast off. The 3-minute looks like she could blast off. 12 minutes still has 4 minutes remaining. 30-minute looks really good. And the 1 minute looks like chop. So let's see what she gives us. Let's see what she gives us here. Yeah, looks like she might give us some more chop here. Yeah, we're gonna see some chop. Try to get this 89. I think the market needs to see this 89. Yeah, 89 is very possible because we do have some stops there. We'll see if that's where she wants to go, or if there's still some unleft business to do down lower. Insane, says Biblical. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is insane price action. She says she's going to grab liquidity one more time. Yeah, she's looking kind of weak. We'll see. All right, let's see what she wants to do here. My lower target is 850, says Biblical. I think anything is possible here. What a nasty chop here, guys. What a nasty chop. Yes, it's not looking too hot, but anything is possible. So she still wants to rip more stops here before going higher, if she goes higher. Yeah. The strength here is not looking too good. I don't know if this is a rollover or a bull flag. Looks like it could be either one. ES did grab the VWAP on that bounce earlier today. The NQ did not. It did hit the yesterday's close. So it looks to me like she could roll over here. She doesn't catch a break here. She's definitely going lower. Looks like a move lower. Looks like that's what she wants to do. She wants to go lower. Very possible here. No strength to be found. See, we're gonna pop through here. Looks like we're not. Yikes. Yeah, looking kind of weak here. Looks like the bulls are trying to absorb, but they're not getting very far. Let's see if any of that power is still left from earlier. Looks like it is not at the moment. Let's see what the market will give us here. We have 6 minutes left on the 12. 3 minute has 8 seconds left. Tough one to call here. Probably more downside. More downside is what it probably looks like here. She could fake us out here and pump high. More than likely she wants to dump. Employment numbers were really bad today, so she could really just continue ripping down. But does she do it right now, or does she do it after reaching for VWAP one more time? Those are the questions. Alright, yeah, it looks like she's gonna possibly dump here. Is there any strength in this move? Can the bulls pull it off? A lot of chop here, guys. Be careful. It's not even 12:30 yet. I mean, it's not even 12 o'clock, and the chop is real. All right, let's see if we can get a move into the 89s again. Is it possible we get a move into the 89s? Let's see if there's any strength here. She is trying. It looks like she's gonna make us work for it. I think that might have been a bull trap. That little last pump was a bull trap. The last little pump could have been a bull trap. Can she reclaim some strength here from 20,000 all the way to 2089? Looks like she's trying. Really trying here. She could. Yeah, she's the longer the base, the longer in space. Remember that. Either that or she's gonna rip it to the downside like no one's business. One or the other. She may have to grab some liquidity before going lower though. So we have that. We may see that first. We may see that first. Kind of a sideways move here. How many calories have you burned so far? I don't trust this thing on my watch, but I burn about 800 calories during the session. CVD is telling me that right now, at the moment, CVD in a 3-minute is telling me the following. This right here was, for me, not enough delta to the downside to see the reversal up. But on the 1 minute, it did give us something. So we did get this big monster rip to the upside. And I do think we could still possibly head down, but I do think the market is going to want to grab some liquidity from here first before heading down. That's the only thing that I'm thinking at the moment. But right now, the delta is too choppy to really tell you anything. The 30-minute is telling us something a little bit better. The 30-minute is telling us that we do have the trap set. This is what it's telling me. We have the trap set, which is nice. If we continue moving higher, that will maybe allow us to keep moving higher. But the 1 minute is showing a lot of chop, so I don't know what to make of it there. We did get the trap in here on the 1 minute, and we moved higher because of it. But now it looks like we're going to be moving down possibly here. So I'm not too happy about that. Not too happy about that, guys. Let's see what she wants. She probably wants to go. Probably wants to go higher. I mean lower here. See. It's a very tough call right now, guys. The delta is super chopped. And I think this is because of the Powell speech coming up at 12. So the trading could get really ugly from here. Trading could get really ugly here. hard to call, man. It's really hard to call. I'd love to see it move higher to grab that liquidity, but we might just swoop down big time. We did have a bullish divergence on the 12 here, on the 12 minute. We had a bullish divergence. That's probably why we got that. At the moment right now, I'm seeing just chop. Chop with no direction. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. I don't like the looks of her. Don't like the looks of her. Don't like the looks of her at all. Hard to make a call of it. Can't call her heads or tails, so we'll just be patient. Would you ever trade with an investor's capital? CCS? Only if my trading was really consistent. 1200 for the day closing the platform. Oh, good job, OG. Can you show us the treadmill? Yeah, I can show you the treadmill. Here, first of all, here's what the treadmill looks like on Amazon. The link's down below for it if you want it. But I'll show you mine right now. This is the treadmill. Okay, that's what it looks like. It's $100. And I'll show you the treadmill here if you want. I'll show you here in person. Can I change cameras? Can I change cameras here? Alright, looks like I can't change the camera. Maybe I can add one. Let me see if I can add a source here. Yeah, it looks like I can't do it while I'm. Looks like I can't do it while I'm live, but that's what the. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. That's what the treadmill looks like. I don't know why I can't change cameras right now, but it's not letting me. I'm not sure why. My apologies. All right, so market is choosing to go down right now. What a crazy market we have here. Nasty market here. All right, she's giving us a nasty slow grind to the downside. Obviously, if you're long on this move, it's not what you want to see. Yeah, this sucks. It's probably going to continue until Powell speaks. Your music is getting loud again? Are you serious? Did you just say my music's getting loud again? What's up, brother? Hold on, guys. No, I can't hear the music. I think that was before. No, I can't hear the music. I think that was before. That must have been before. That must have been earlier. All right. All right. What is this wild and crazy market trying to do here? What does she want to do? Most likely wants to run stops. She wants to run stops and make a mockery. Yeah. Yeah, the delta's not really signaling much at the moment, guys. It's really not. Right now, this could be kind of signaling something, but we just grabbed the liquidity from this candle. Maybe she wants to continue going lower, grab the liquidity from here again, before possibly making a move to the upside. We'll see. We will see. It's looking probable on the 3-minute if we continue getting this move down. Still nothing. Still not much to brag about here. Let's see what the book map is telling us. 19,850 has a lot of liquidity. 19,850. Yeah, we've slowly grinded ourselves down to below 20 grand, right? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I'd like to see a spike down so the 12-minute can start looking better. Once this 12-minute looks better, then the longs would look a lot better. This slow grind, guys, will kill you. This will kill you. Careful with this bull trap here. If this thing reverses from here, at this point, I'll be shocked because there is no indication of a reversal anywhere, not on the momentum, on the lower time frames, or on the delta. But anything is possible in this crazy market. Just be careful. I really don't see a reversal on the horizon anytime soon. And it's gonna be an ugly day. Yeah, I got my set on 817 here. If it wants to drop down to 817, that's very possible. Possibly even 800. So here she goes. She needs a really good dump here in order to make the delta look the way it's supposed to. We're desperately needing another big move down. In order to put in a possible reversal. The market could not, it's possible it may not reverse at all today and just continue going lower. It's very possible. Right now the 12's looking better, the 3's looking better. We could put in a bullish divergence here on the 3. Let's see. Yeah, so the ES took the 5,700 out. We're at 56.92 now. The market's looking disgusting. Definitely looking nasty. Still needs a little more push down. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, and nothing has happened. Nothing has happened. I still see a possible push down here until the 817s. Possibly. VIX is soaring. Let's go over some of the data from today. Armana was gracious enough to post for us. Let's go ahead and check our Discord on our live chat. On our main chat, and see what we have. All right. Let's take a look. All right, this morning, March 7th. Here's what we need to know, guys. 8:30, obviously it was non-farm payroll. Let's see what else. Stock market. Oil is set for the biggest weekly drop since October for any of you oil traders on there on tariff uncertainty. Dow Jones futures, Trump blames globalists, which are aka the Democrats, for market dive. Palantir plunges as Broadcom jumps late. Oil is trading at 66.48 a barrel. That's not good for the oil refineries and oil producers. Equities anticipate potential volatility today. Yeah, because of employment data. Currencies, the US dollar may react to labor market data influencing currency pairs. We also have that crypto summit today at the White House at 1 p.m. So watch Bitcoin. If you guys are trading Bitcoin, watch that. Thank you for this, Armana. Every morning, guys, Armana gives us what we need to look out for in the day, during the day. So thank you for that, my brother. Thank you. This could give a little bounce. But I don't know. I think she really does want to take a 12-minute super big move to the downside here. That's what I am thinking. Super dump to the downside. Yeah. 30 minutes looking kind of suspect. This could be a nasty move down, guys. We've already got some good music. No, there's the music. Really? The music is on again? The music is pumping again? Oh my god. I know what it is. Okay, give me a sec. Chart. All right, we should be good now. Seems like it comes out. Yeah, I understand what happened. All right, we should be fine now. All right, what are we getting here? Looks like they're trying to build some kind of a base, but I think they're going to dump it down further. That's kind of what it looks like. They're giving us consolidation here with rising momentum. Hate to say, guys, but I think she's going to dump down further. She could rip first to grab some liquidity from like the 940s, 920s, 940s. Careful. Careful. This is a level that they're going to try to defend, but at the same time, there's no guarantee here that this is going to hold. I don't see the delta that I want to see yet. I'd like to see more of a push down first. Could get that all the way to 817, 800. I'd like to see that first. Yeah, this is just a hot mess of a market right now. The market is most likely just in a holding pattern, waiting for Powell to speak. I appreciate the likes, guys. One more like. We can do it. We'll get to 20. All right, so we are on the ES right now, hovering at 56.90. The VIX is at 23.1. NQ is breaking lows. She's breaking lows. Let's see if they can push this to the 800. That's what I'm hoping here. $30 is looking better again. 12 minutes still needs some work. 3 minutes looking better. Still like that 817 number. She is doing that slow grind, guys. Slow grind. Kind of like your high school dance. Just hit 840. I'd like to see that 817 get hit. Maybe even 800. Yeah, she's still grinding down. We still have a little bit left to go here, I think. Just a little bit more. We should bounce from here either way. Watch 800. She is relentless today, so watch yourselves, guys. Seems like it comes and when it goes. Yeah. Are you guys still holding your shorts, or are you guys completely out of your shorts? We got 8 minutes left here on our 12. I'm not gonna even attempt a long until after we get this close of this 12-minute candle, because that is putting a very nice 30 minutes looking amazing too. Putting a very nice base in for us. See if she can tap that at 800. What a drop this morning. All right, we got that 800 tap. Let's see what she does now. We got 6 minutes left on our 12. She might wreak havoc here. Still not ready, guys. I'm not in any positions at the moment. I'm not, at least. You guys are probably crushing it today with this move down. I took my profits way too soon on it. $30-minute looks amazing. Well, actually, looks pretty good. Let's see what happens. 12-minute has 5 minutes left in it. We just missed 800. We haven't tapped 800 yet. Black Beauty Machine. Okay, so word is spreading about Buellnock's 10K account is actually a swing account. Oh yeah, I think I've heard that. It's allowed to carry trades and micros to the next day without closing except for weekends. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that. But I think I did hear something like that. I'm not a big swinger anyway, but that is pretty cool. I mean, I used to swing Bitcoin. Yeah, but this is looking pretty interesting. Let's see if we get a move higher here. Let's see if there's any potential for any more of a move up here, or if she's done. She did get down as low as 781. Let's see if that was enough. She's moving pretty good here. All right, she is still not showing signs of strength. Chopping around here at the 817 level, where initially I had thought she could bounce from, because there was a wick there a very long time ago. But this could give us a little bit of a bounce up to the 900s if she does catch some strength, maybe even 920 or even 20,000. It could recheck the 20,000 level. But unless this is just a fake out and we're not going to get anything until Powell speaks, that could be possible as well. Looks like she may still want to go lower. Possibility here. looks like she's not done with the downside yet. She is not. Yeah, what a sell-off today, guys. Crazy amount of bearishness here. This could be the level she reverses from. There's no guarantees. There's no guarantees. 3 minute looks like it's looking for it. She wanted that. Oh yeah. She's relentless today. All right, we could get a little bit of a pop here. All right, let's see if we get a little pop. We're getting that little pop up to 940 possibly here. She's looking okay. Let's see if we can get the 940 pop. We're going to get the start of a new hour soon. All right, let's see if we, what is the ATR currently right now? That move up looks like it could be good. ATR has dropped to 47. Looks like we're going to start getting some fireworks once Powell starts speaking. All right, looks like we get a push in 940 possibly here. Let's see if there's any strength left in this move. And she's bull flagging here on the lower time frames. Let's see if she can give a push up to the 940s. I mean the 840s. All right. First stop 840, looks pretty good. All right, let's see if we start getting some volume into this move. Some real volume. Right now this is kind of baby volume. I do like the way the 12-minute looks, and I really like the way the 30-minute looks. 30-minute candle's about to close in 1 second. So there we go. We got ourselves a new hour. We got a new hour, new 30-minute. Let's see what kind of move we get here. Do we sweep the 840s and then go higher? Or do we go down here? All right, she's moving higher, guys. She's moving higher. All right, she's pushing nice. but the 3 minute is looking kind of suspect. 3 minutes looking kind of suspect. Let's see where she's reversing from right now. 862. 862. Not sure if that's any particular reason there, but she's looking okay other than that. I think she could reverse the grab stops one more time here at the 807. She could go to 807, grab stops, and then come back up. She could get a free ride right now all the way up to. Could she go to 20,000? She could try 20,000. 920 looks pretty decent too. 920 looks good because we had these imbalances in here. Market is pretty bearish. What's up, Nortendo? This market is like Elon's space rockets. Just launched, crashing and burning. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy, right? You done for the day, says Hermana. Hermana's done for the day. Let's see what the 3 minute tells us here. Let's see what she does. I think she can push into the 920s possibly. At least 900. All right, I just took one off here at 890. I still got one on. I'm green for the day on my master accounts. I think I might take both. And I'm going to take profits here as well. Yeah, I took profits on my live account. The only thing I have open still is, it's good, 86. 86 on the day. The only thing I still have open now is my evals. Evals, I'm going to let them run. I just didn't like the way this 3 minutes shaping up here. Possible reversal. And if we do get a reversal, I might just add. See you next week, fam. Time to start the weekend, says OG. Have fun, brother. You don't trust these longs? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I took profits on here. Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same way. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's kind of why I took profits here. That 3 minute does not look good. But if she keeps running, hey, I'll hold her. Yeah, that's why I took profits. The 3 minute just didn't look good. This right here does not look good to me. A lot of times this could be a sign of a possible reversal. So I took it off. We are up $200 on 3 accounts. So it's $600 on our funded accounts. That's pretty good. That brings our balances up to 50,400. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, this could continue going higher. Might add to my eval position if I see some bullishness. But right now she'll probably come and stop out anything under 807. I feel like she can come grab 807. The 3 minutes looking good now for the blast off here. This is looking a little better. Yeah, she's going to hit the stops here under 807 and she could pop again. Unfortunately, that's where my stop is too at break even on my evals. So not the greatest thing, but if she does go higher, then I'll be happy. Yeah, it looks like she's going to go lower here. Stop us out. Should have probably taken the profits on the eval too and just got back in. Will she pop from here? That is the question. See, she could go higher. Yeah, I think she's gonna stay kind of flat right now for this until the Powell speech. Yeah, looks like she's going to come here for stops. Then she'll make her run after that. Talking a lot of nonsense non-stop on Twitter seems really distracting, but at least he has a booster down and understood. All right, we hit our stop here on our evals. So we'll be looking for a re-entry. We'll see if she can give us that. She may want to go lower. We'll see. I'm glad I took profits up there at the top because I saw this on the 3 minute and it did not look good right here. So we are up currently right now 198 on 3 masters and we're up about 90 bucks on our live account, our own live account. And other than that, things are not looking that hot, but we'll see. We'll see what this market actually wants. She might continue down even further into the 700s. This could be something she's aiming for. She hasn't gotten a double bounce from this area yet anyway, so maybe it is something she wants. The 30 minute still looks decent, but it's getting uglier about a second. The 3 minute now doesn't look that good. 12 minutes still has a chance. We have 1 minute left there. And yeah, as far as everything else goes, it's hard to say. Yeah, it looks like she's still looking for lower prices. A lot of bearishness in this market. I don't know how I made anything off that long earlier. This market is so heavy. You know, watch the 700s, guys. Watch the 700s. It's odd to me that the richest man in the world wants to spend time in politics. I'd be enjoying my wealth. Yeah, I think he has good intentions, Elon. What's up, Juan Carlos? Can I have Discord invite again, please? Looks like it expired. So the one that's here is expired? The one that's pinned in the chat is expired, bud? Can you try that again? See if that's the case. It is? Okay. Let me give you a new one. That's strange. All right, I just pinned that one. Check that one. This market is relentless, guys. Relentless. Looks like she still may want lower. Can't seem to find a buyer in this market. Either that or she is getting ready to blast off like nobody's business. Let me know if that works, Juan Carlos. We got about 12 minutes left of Powell's speech. Could get pretty ugly when Powell starts speaking. Let's see if this has actually got something. Careful here, guys, with the move. Could be something, could be nothing. Could be more downside. Very bearish market today. Extra bearish. All right, let's see if we get this push up into the 880s, possibly. That's if she actually wants to go. Still looks kind of weak. But anything is possible here. Yeah, there's no real follow through here. Crazy. Market is insane. See if this market has any rocket boosters in it. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Still looks very bearish and anemic. Not looking so hot. Oh, we got disconnected. That's not good. Everything the same? 12, 30, 1? Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Some of these coins will pump. Yeah, the crypto summit's gonna do some havoc on the market today. It could be buy the rumor, sell the news. What a disgusting market today, guys. Disgusting. Why do I keep getting logged out? What the hell? You guys keep getting logged out too? I hate when TradingView does that. It's a nasty market. You guys think a holding pattern until later? I just think she'll give us a little pump here. A little pumpy, pumpy. Will she give a little pumpy here? No. Crazy. She is crazy here. She's just going to hold this level until Powell speaks because there's nothing going on. XRP above 6. You mean, I don't think you mean it's up above 6 now. Should give a little push here. All right, let's see if the market will go to 880. $880 looks like a decent target. Don't know if it'll get it though. She could try. Been a lot of bearishness. There's about 7 minutes left till Powell speaks anyway, so we'll see. All right, looks like we got some volume coming in. Some of this volume is coming in. Let's see if it'll hold. It's possible. Very possible the market can push her to 875 to 900. Just as a holding pattern, possibly a holding pattern. Or maybe a breakout. Maybe Powell can pump this market 1,000 points. Market looks okay at the moment. She looks okay. She can go to 920 after that. We'll see. See what she does here, guys. See, she'll push. Does she have a push left in her? Could have a little push left in her here. 862. Let's see if she can make 875 next, 880. She's not looking the hottest. The CVD is not looking the hottest, but let's see if she can give us something here. Can she give a little push up to 880? Looks like she can. Alright, just let me take off. Let's see, she grabbed that liquidity. And come on, one more little push. One more little push. She's having a hard time. She's having a hard time. She could give one more little push up to 880. She'll be made in the shade here. Come on, baby. One more push to 880. Yeah, Delta looks kind of suspect, but I think she can push a little harder here. I have a TP here at 875 on my live account. Thinking I should take it, but it's right there. Come on, baby, push. Just a little more. Just a little bit more. Come on, 875, 880. Push it one more time. Come on, bulls. Come on, bulls. I know you're here. I know you bulls are here. Come on, bulls. Come on, bulls. Push it, baby. Push it, bulls. Push it, bulls. Bulls are taking over. Can they do it? Can they do it? Come on, bulls. Push it, baby. Push it. You got it. You got it. Come on, 875, 870, 871, 874. And we're out. All right, we're good. We're up 211 on the day. We got our account up to 1,300. We started with 500 bucks. That is very, very good. I am very happy. Very content in my performance. Oh, no, she's dumping. Ah, good thing we took profits there. See, how would you trade with a personal account? I'm trading on my cell phone because I'm logged into Webull. So I'm trading with my cell phone there. Let's see if she'll push here. She could push here into the 920s, 960s. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure if she will. Let me look at the 1 minute. 1 minute looks kind of suspect too. Man, it's hard to say. She could start squeezing bears here though. Very good chance she could start squeezing bears. She doesn't look great, but she doesn't look terrible. That's the thing. Let's see if any buyers can step in here. Because, yeah, 1230, Powell speech. Let's see if the Powell speech pump is going to come in. Either way, I'm done trading my live account and my fundeds for today. I just got my evals at this point. Let's see if the Powell speech pump will come in. Is there a Powell? Let me see if I can find Powell. Looks like we're going to reverse down. Could be. My luck today. These evals have not been lucky. Let me see, Powell, will you speak today? I only see Powell speaking now. I'm not going to put it on because you guys don't like it when I put it on, so I'm just going to hear it myself. All right, she's pumping. She's pumping. That's good. That's good. Powell's on, guys. Powell's squeezing the markets. I need to know when to get my Cuervo. Yeah, so he's talking now, big pun. XRP above 6. Where's XRP today? Bitcoin right now is dumped down to 86. XRP is at 240. Okay. Yeah, she's starting to look much better now. Yeah, she's just crushing it right now. She is moving and she's grooving. She is doing really good. The longs. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to catch the bottom of these moves, but when you catch them, man, do they look pretty. They look very pretty. I got to take profit at 977 on my eval. I'll take one off there. 1,000 point would be insane, El Captain says. Yeah, but it's possible. Powell speaking. Anything's possible. You guys know when Powell speaks, people listen. I got a stop loss at 824. Stop loss at 824. First TP at 977. I hope they don't whiplash us like they did yesterday. Either way, I'm out of my fundeds and my lives for the day. I'm just trying to work this eval. See if we can end it in the green today. I did beat it up a little bit this morning, but we'll get there. Do you guys want to hear the Powell speech, or do you guys want me to leave it where I have it? Could we retrace the whole wick here of the news candle? We'll see. We'll play one level at a time. This level here has 20,080. Looks like a pretty nasty level. We have a point of control there, and that was yesterday's close. Then we've got 20,175 above that. That has a point, also has a point of control there. And then we got our daily open at 205. Looks like we're making our first TP here at 977. 977 because it's less than 980. 980 is a very round number. 20,000 is obviously psychological. So I'm assuming we'll get some resistance before there. We had yesterday's low at 20,003. So I feel like 977 could be a pretty good number to take profits on my eval on my first TP. I still got 2 more positions open after that. At this point, I just want to end these evals somewhat green today. I'll be happy about that. I think we'll get there. I think we could get there with the dump off we had this morning. I think we could get there. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We'll just leave them. Maybe we can catch a good 500-point move. So far, we've caught 824 to 977. That's about a 150-point move. Let's see if we can get that. I'm going along with whatever everyone else wants. Hoping we can get a push up higher here.
On the communications, in particular post-meeting communications, we're going to take a close look at the S&P and also compare ourselves.
3-minute looks pretty bad. The 12 looks better. 3-minute looks like it's going to come back and get some more liquidity. Momentum slowing down on the 1-minute. Seeing a lower high, but a higher high on price. Lower high on momentum on the 1-minute. But the 3-minute still looks pretty strong. The 12-minute looks like a rocket ship. 30-minute looks good too. So I'm staying in my position until I'm stopped out or until I start taking all my profits. So either one, whichever one comes. All right, line 77 around the corner, possibly. Bulls are absorbing. Come on, baby, push it. Yeah, come on, we can do it. I'm watching something here on the 12-minute that doesn't look great. And that's this. This could give us another dump, hard dump to the downside if we're not careful here. I'd like to see us get a little closer first to that yesterday's low before worrying about this. 3-minute looks horrible. Because this looks like a trap to me. This looks like a trap. If this was a personal account or a funded account, I'd probably be taking profits right here. But stranger things have happened. Squeezes have occurred, and that's what we might get right now. I got my Cuervo out, a slice of lemon, and I'll listen to anything. Yeah, I'll put it on if you guys want me to. No, you know what? Some people don't like it. I'm just gonna let you guys trade, and I'll talk, and I'll bring something up in case there's something important. All right, let's hit this 977. 974. We took our first TP. Yeah, first TP is taken. First TP taken, guys. All right, cool. 1600. I think we'll take another one off at 20. $20.89. 2064. I'll put another one at 2064. Let's see what happens at 2064. I know we got the VWAP at 2050. We've got this VWAP here at 2050 or 2029. But I think we can blow through this because we do have yesterday's close at 2085. So I think an overshoot would be in the cards. And we also have this high wick here at 2089. So I think we could get a nice clean move through there. That's what I'm thinking. Volume's coming in for the bulls here. All right, she's looking okay. She's looking okay. She's looking good on the 30. She's looking good on the 12. So I'll leave it on. Yeah. Most of the time the market does come back and get me. Hopefully today's not that day. Hopefully we get a lucky break one of these days. Hope Powell says, I'm going to print as much money as necessary. And I'm going to send everybody a $10,000 check. Just so Lewis can pass his evals. Come on, Lewis, pass your evals. All right, we're going up pretty strong here. Looks like we're about 30 points away from our next TP. Let's see if we can get that. Then I'll be if we can catch that 2067, which I'm hoping we can get right now, I'll be pretty relaxed trading because at that point, I think we'd be past break even for today. I think we can get that 2089. We'll be patient. Powell could pump this market. He could pump it. It seems pretty optimistic here, what I hear. Big Pun's got his Cuervo. You better enjoy it before the tariffs make him too expensive. It'd be like drinking Dom Perignon pretty soon. Cuervos and Coronas. I think Coronas are. Are any of those things even made outside of the U.S.? I think they're owned by like Anheuser-Busch or one of those American companies. Ambev or something. Come on, baby, push it to the 67s. Yeah, we're gonna get some chop here, most likely at the 20,000s. But remember, Powell's speaking, so it could get pretty wild here. Could get pretty wild. I don't like the way the 3-minute looks too much, but I've been caught in these squeezes before, so I know that it could. I know it could drop here, but I have been squeezed in these before, so I'm hoping we can catch our next one here, and we'll be stress-free at 93 at 20,067. Right now we're trying to find support here on 20,000. The ES is doing something. ES is at the VWAP also. The VIX is dropping pretty sharply. We're as high as 23.6. Now we're at 22.4. We could get this push up here into the 20,600, 20,060s. We could. You got moonshine hookup in Rural Virginia? It's kind of like drinking Mama Juana, bro. You're funny. This guy's drinking moonshine. You're hilarious, dude. You know you should be drinking water, man. Drink water, dude. That's much better. Coconut water is even better. Drink some coconut water, man. Yeah, I got my coconut out with a little umbrella on it. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Push it to the 2067s. I know it may want to drop, but we're going to be patient here. We'll be patient. We got yesterday's close at 2089. We've got the daily open at 2025. We got some levels above us. After all this chop we had this morning. She could drop here a little bit, so I'm fully aware of that. I just hope she doesn't drop to the 100 points. Yeah, we missed our TP by like 17 points, I think. Let's see. Yeah, about 17, 18 points we missed our TP. Looks like bulls are still strong here, though. We could get a dump down into the 920s, 880s. That is possible. So far, Powell's speaking pretty positively. All right. If you like beers, man, I like a good Guinness. I haven't had a Guinness in a long time, but I like a good Guinness with the foam on top. Man, that's a good beer. Also, you've got a Chimay. Chimay is a good beer too. Yeah, so this 12-minute looks like it could still go. Look, 12-minute looks like it could still go. The 3-minute looks kind of suspect. I think the 30-minute was looking right. 30-minute looks great. 1 minute looks like it's about to pump. Could pump. Could pump. We'll see. Let's see if we can cut into that VWAP again. Exercising patience here, guys.
Do we understand why that is? And with that, there was a question in the last panel about price star and potential growth. Do you think that we are learning something now about what the speed limit for the economy is, or is this just happenstance? I would put down the
All right, we're looking so good so far. So far, so good. Let's see if we can get this push up into the 60s right here. Come on, baby. 67 is calling your name.
more flexible labor market, highly developed capital markets, cultural innovation.
Yeah, looks like the market's getting pretty strong here. Let's see if she'll do it.
Other countries are trying to do early stage financing at a pace that's not going to work. So all of those things make us account for you.
Yeah, if we take the profit here at 67, guys, I'll go over my entry at the why I got in it. I just want to keep an eye on this for now. Let's see if we can get this pop 30 more points here. I'm sure the market wants 89, but I'll take 30 more points here, and then we'll leave one running.
We had a really significant burst in productivity, and from a range of factors,
Come on, 67. We're 10 points away.
those factors suggest
Come on, 67.
that productivity will be
Come on, 67. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Just a little bit more. Come on, we're at 60. Come on, we got 60. We just need a few more little pushes here. Couple more ticks. Couple more ticks, baby. Couple more little ticks. Push it, push it. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Couple more ticks. Couple more ticks here. 89 still is on a chopping block. I know 89 is on a chopping block. That I know. Let's see if we can get 67 here. Push it to 67, baby.
So, who's your favorite central banker? And I'll give you a whole pass on anybody that was on the board while you've been there.
Jerome says, "Who's your daddy?" That's what he just said.
Find some favorite central banker. Living?
Come on, baby. Push it.
Okay, you can
Push. Can you touch it? Just touch it. Just touch it. There you go. Finally. All right. So we'll leave this one runner here. 366. We'll leave this one runner here.
central banking, nobody wants to
Let's see. Can she hit 89?
worse than somebody knows where they have inflation. And he set the gold standard for that. That is the thing. Most of the time, for years, we haven't had to do that. It's just kind of
Yeah, she's pushing hard now.
regular cycle.
That's nice.
Very high inflation.
Let's see if we can get a rip up to
It's not for the good times.
possibly the 200s.
That is our cycle.
Right now, 89 is going to be a little point of contention here. I'm pretty sure.
That was really not quite so clearly established. So I'm going to go with, okay, I'm going to out you on private conversation. I don't want too much, which is the core center analysis.
ES is looking strong right now. ES is looking pretty strong. There's no real reason why she wants to go back. 200. 200 looks pretty good.
Anyway, well, thank you, and we're so proud that you were able to be here and share your thoughts. Great, thanks very much.
842. All right, he's done speaking. He's done speaking. So let's see what the market wants to do now. He really didn't say much. It was kind of a dud there. Not much. He didn't say much. Let's see if the market's going to give everything back now. Is the market going to give everything back now that Jay Powell is done speaking? Possibly. That was a nothing burger. A burger full of nothing. Yeah, she could dump here. Now that J Powell's done speaking, she could dump. Let's see, she could dump to the lower levels. Oops. That's not a Fibonacci. Let's see where she'll go. We can go to 930s or 880s. Our stop's at 854. So we'll just hold her there. I'm expecting a bit of a reversal right now into the 930s to 890s. If we can't catch a break there, then it's all over. It's all over at that point. But if we do, if we continue going higher, then I'm looking at the 200s possibly as a TP. So limit 3. Yeah, I'd be looking at the 200s. So we'll let her live. You got to get moonshine hookup. You got daily VWAP and previous hour high also there. Yep, big pun. Yeah, Guinness is awesome. I was told it requires 2 separate pours from the tap and a pour from the perfect Guinness. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people take the foam off. That's a crime against humanity. Yeah, we could get this bounce now. I mean, we could get this move now down here on a 12-minute. That would make it even more bullish if we can get this to look something like this without going any further than the golden pocket. That would be great. Another 100-point dump. Yeah, I told you this was going to happen. Crazy ranges these days. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I still think she'll go higher, but my stop is at the break even. But if we don't hold here at 885, it could be pretty bad. It could be pretty bad. Yeah. Well, we needed that anyway, because we needed that to fulfill the prophecy here. You see this right here? We needed this red candle. If we get this red candle here and we continue moving higher, then all gravy. We'll make it to the 200s. But keep in mind, guys, the market makers have to come back and pick up their orders. They can't just go in a straight line. They have to come back and grab these orders that they filled in here, because they went pretty hard in there. They went pretty hard in the paint. That's kind of the thing you got to remember. So if they come in here, grab what they need to, and then keep it moving, then we'll be fine. But that 3-minute right now looks kind of ugly. That was a horrific drop there. I might add to this position, worsen my entry, but it could be all right. If we get to 880, I might be interested in adding. That'll give me an average price of like 860. But if it goes any further than that anyway, we're pretty much done for. When she comes down into the golden pocket, I'll add. She may not though. She may just make a quick reversal now. We already got a 12-minute candle there. That 12-minute candle may be, there may be a lot of buyers in the market right now. We came down to the 50. Yeah. It's 1 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Guys, I'm not sure if I told you. I know I said it this morning. Some of you weren't here. But check out the merch. If you guys are interested in some of the merch, it's down below in the description. I just got mine, and they're awesome. They're V-neck, and they're really nice pre-shrunken cotton. Check them out. You can also get some other merch in there too. And just check out our shop where it says merch in the description. Give me a second, guys. My daughter's school is calling. All right, guys. Wow, another 100 points. Yeah, 100 points down, 100 points right up too. That's pretty crazy here. Pretty crazy. We're still in our position here, so we're gonna hold this one all the way to 200. I think we can get to 200. That'll be a nice little move. Guys, I'm gonna have to go. My daughter's not feeling well, so I'm gonna have to go get her from school. But I will see you guys here on Monday. You guys take care. Be safe. Don't trade anything too big with no stops. Like 15 lots with no stops. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it because I don't think TopStep would agree with that. So be careful, guys, with your trading. And yeah, I'll check you out on Monday, 9 a.m. Don't forget, today is the last day for the Buellnox 91% discount. You guys definitely need that. Come on, 91% off Buellnox. That is amazing. I don't know when we're going to get that back. So you may want to stock up on those because even if you don't pass them, you can continue getting the $15 next month when they renew. So once you're in there, you're pretty much grandfathered. So 91% off that. We've got 30% off Tradefy with the code SmoothTrader. Apex is still 80% off, I believe, and I think TPT still has their discount. But we're not affiliated with them at the moment. We're still working on our affiliation with TPT, but they're all good firms. So I will see you guys on Monday, 9 a.m. Take care, guys. Have a good weekend.